And I see the ad break just started, which is perfect. That gives me 3 more minutes to download random brushes and textures and shit for CSP that I do not need and probably will not use, but they look cool. Tell me when you think that I should stop, or when I'm supposed to stop. And then we're going to get to drawing Treecko. I've been practicing drawing Treecko for a little bit. Uh, and so I'm hoping to there's a lot of different things that I would download here, but that's not what I wanted. But I've been practicing drawing Treecko. I'll show my most recent drawing of him, but then I wanna see if I can get a better one going a little bit. I don't have 50 clippy. Don't have 50 clippy left. It's coming off. Cruel Angels pieces. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. And we're out of the ad break. Yeah. Okay. Let's do. Going to think that's on start. Hi, Ducky. How are you today? Mm. Where is my references to pull up? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I've been practicing drawing Treecko using the shrimp method. So I started out with like I gathered, well, I drew a drawing of Treecko from memory and it was awful and it looked like a child could do better. Uh and oop, I'm not trying to transform an object. And then I found a bunch of references and uh just traced a bunch of them, not to just to like practice like getting the shape of things right. And then I have been like copying references from like freehand. And so now we're kind of on the we're still kind of on that step, but I want to try and like I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do a direct study. Mm, I'm more than you bargained for, yeah. 'Cause that's just who I am this week. It's to the mausoleum. Song on the heart. Make a name. Sleeping and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Number one in a bullet. No gun, compact, shotgun, and bullet. We're going down, down in an earlier round. For one in a bullet. No gun, complex, shotgun, and bullet. More than you bargained for yet. Oh, you tell me I'm not you to be the fiction in your dreams. In the pathos of you're just a line in a song. Turn up your heart. Break my name, only sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down in an earlier round. We're going down screaming, swinging, not screaming. Old gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Complex, cock it and pull it. Down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Being number one in a bullet. Loaded gun, complex, cock it and pull it. Down, down in an earlier round. And we're going down swinging. Being number one with a bullet. Loaded gun, complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down. Down, down. Complex, cock it and pull it. Oh, keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Head low. If you wanna keep your head. Oh, you gotta keep your head. Why is it so hot down here? Hotter than a crucible. It ain't right and it ain't natural. Gone so long. Well, I was lonesome. So I built a foundry. The ground beneath our feet. Here we're rushing things of steel. Drums and automobiles. The gifted furnace fed. With the vessels of the dead. You hear that fire, think of it as my desire, think of it as my desire for you. La la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 gotta keep your head low. Yeah, keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head and looking low. For the golden fire that I know. I am keeping an eye on the sky and trying to trust that the sun is working on is gonna shelter us from the wind, the wind, the wind. This time of year, why is it so hot down here? Brighter than a carnival. It ain't right and it ain't natural. You were gone so long, whether I was lonesome. So I made a power grid. The ground beneath you stood. Me electrifying in the undershine. Gonna scream cathode ray. The light of day. Never when you see that glare. Think of it as my despair. Think of it as my despair for you. I can't find the rhythm. There's this blessing, the rhythm of stone. Looking on a song. The epiphany's blinded. The river of wine. Living in an oblivion. The flow. World down below. Darkness roll. One above. Other side on this road. It is wrong. It is so strong. And sometimes it's so hard. Because the gods have forgotten the song of their love. And oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, and looking high. No food left to find. You feed yourself, let alone somebody else. Trying to trust that the song he's working on is gonna harbor me from the wind, the wind, the wind. Nothing have, nothing. Orpheus, Orpheus, shelter us. But me. Where's Ladies Town, hell on earth? Think I can press in the on Acropolis? Imagine if you become a little better than our drums. It's walls and puffy floors. I don't know you anymore. And the I'm up above, where skies and people starve. Rise and overflow. Ain't right and it ain't natural. I do it for the love of you. That's love, so give it to someone who does. I apologize for my bad singing. I'm just, it's what I tend to do when I draw. I listen to music and then I end up singing along with it, even if I can't hit the notes at all. Especially when I'm doing like a rough sketch. Men, 600 myths under my command. I have one goal in mind. No fleet, no man. Only the odds milk that I've made by hand. I'll reach my homeland. All you have to do is not open this bag. Hermes? Being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back. I've been funded caution. Run away, but it from your hands. No, I know you against with fate. No, I know you'll enhance your state. What to wait to say it? It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with being safe for this. Wanna get home, put it all on the line. Ready to movement, but ready tricking your domain for this. Wanna leave it like it is the main event. Wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. First stop, uncharted waters. North Star, no matter how far you think you can go, and you keep on rolling. A stranger, look around the aisle. When danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through, do what you must do, but no matter what you're moving, dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with feeling safe for this. You wanna get home, do it all on the line. Put it all on the line, be dangerous. And bang. We went through so much to get this. Keep on trying close if you wanna stay home, sir. You don't want another chance to try. Storms inside won't let you get closer. Run to past the sight and storms. You'll this bag and you'll never make it home. Never make it home. The danger is my friend, and I've trained for this. You cannot get high to pay for this. Now all on the line. I think I'm in the minority, and that Treecko is one of it's like my favorite Gen 3 starter. Mm, mm, this up a little. Now we thicken that a little bit. Mm, mm. There we go. That looks more hand-like. There's an ending too. then we can go into like now we need to have it angled upward a little bit. Actually, we probably need to move that down further. You got the bottom of the leg. Be about there. Then the top of the leg. Want a little bit bigger than that. Toes. Your tootsies. Let's just tighten the shape up on this toe a little bit. And then we can do that. And whoop. What? Hi, Ogren. Hydrate. Jeez. Hi, how you doing, Ogren? I need... I just need more spice. I am good. Just taking a minute from cleaning the house. Well, thanks for spending your minute with me. I appreciate it. Mm, whereabouts? Mm, I see the problem. I see what our problem is. Okay. So let's do that leg again. So Lurk. Okay. Have a nice lurk, Argrin. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate knowing you're there. Mm. First time I did this, I did it like perfectly, and now I can't seem to draw it right. Why are hands and feet so hard to draw? I need to move. I need to readjust myself. Here, my knee is getting sore. I gotta switch legs. Switch legs that I'm using as a desk. Almost. Just like that's right, but so then there's like an ever so slight thing like that, and then it goes up and over. Okay, here we go. Yeah, something like that. This will probably. Be more, yeah, like that. And then we go up here. And we go just ever so. And then up, side, over. That. And oh, there we go. Like that. My lurk message worked for once. Oh my god, I can't even believe it. You'd be lying. Say good night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. No. Be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sticks and never understand of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. And I come on, come on, come on. I like it now. Come on, I like it, come on. Straight love is blind. Out the box, out of line. Mm, kind of, more, but not really. His hand is in a very awkward position in this reference that I'm trying to copy. Out to get me, but she's better on your side. Hmm. That's a lot closer. I think this one's still a problem. Because I think it should be more. Like, it should be bigger. And that should be like a little bit of connecting. And then get rid of. There we go. That feels better. I'm involving you. Involving. We're gonna have to move the whole thing a little bit. Move it up a little bit. You look happy and healthy, not me. If you were a kid to ask, good for you. I think without nothing, baby. I think I said that. That works. Let me just curve that out a little more. Curve that a little more. Okay. So there's our sketch layer. And I don't hate it. Just to show you guys the reference I was looking at. I was looking at this one specifically, and I don't think I did an awful job of copying it. Hi! Luke. Lucox. How are you? But I don't think I did a terrible job of recreating it. Now we're just gonna try and get, clean our lines and stuff. And then the ultimate goal will be, once I feel comfortable being able to recreate references of Treecko pretty well, um, to then draw Treecko again from memory without looking at references and see what we can do. As far as that goes, but let's I like to do different color lines each time. Unless I am doing the final drawing. Uh, and then I'll try to do lines that are whatever color I want to be the lines for the final drawing, but we'll probably do one or two more versions of it before we do a final drawing. So we might not even end up with a final drawing today. I think I missed Luke's message. I didn't see it right away. That's the one problem with having to look at a reference a lot. Is sometimes I don't see the messages. I'm trying to have chat pulled up on my phone so I can look at it occasionally, but it's still like I gotta take my eyes off of. But now I have chat pulled up because I'm just going over my own lines. So for the most part, I'm not doing too many adjustments. I'm not 100% happy with the head right yet. Whoop. I want to do. I'm thinking. No, no, come on. Could have this point back here, but it wouldn't. really be nice if we came to something like that as well. Thing. LA. Do care, but I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs too cold. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. I'm just breathing, trying to stay afloat. I'm being quick repairs too cold. Yes, I'm just broken and broke. It's on its way. Name I can't pronounce. No, I gotta pay. I wish that I could count. Just gonna see if yours make me happy. Gonna be a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. You're always in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Shout out love, but you're playing in the air, let my past repair. Little bit tired of trying to care, but I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. Gotta use quick repairs too cold. A little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like a not really bug that's gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Sing up for me. Okay, got it, got it. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It is a lizard.
Lizard.
Correct. Save you? What am I saving you from? I'm drawing Treecko, the Pokemon. The grass starter from Generation 3. Now, figure out why his factory isn't working. It's satisfactory. Oh no. You do need someone to save you. Tell them it looks like a fucking spider web with all the creators. I've never played Satisfactory, but just tell your friend that you can't because your soul is currently being used. Your soul is currently trapped in my stream and you can't help them. Yeah, yeah, that'll check out. You said now I'm making my own world so I can have an organized factory. Very fair. But for your reference, Ducky, let me show you the. This is what I'm drawing. Specifically, I'm just trying to copy this reference. For the most part. But it's the grass starter of Generation 3 of Pokemon. You only know a few of the Pokemon. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I bumped something and it fucked everything up over here. Uh, 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 Nothing is the way that it's supposed to be, and I don't like it. And in the future. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun games. Rackday and I have been doing a Soul Link and failing miserably at it, as you've probably seen a little bit of. Did I just okay, I think I just stretched that out and so it's reorganized things in a way that I didn't recognize. Okay, that's not a disaster. If there was one I'm gonna recommend, setting up a Soul Link with a friend of mine. Cool, cool. Soul Links are fun. They can get frustrating a little bit. Like I know when it's time to end Arachne and mine's Soul Link. Ah, God. I'm struggling with making this line. Okay. I know when it's time to end uh my Soul Link streams with Arachne when I start to get like legitimately frustrated at her because we're not making progress, and then I'm like, okay, we need to end because I'm not really mad at you, but I'm starting to feel mad at you. Why didn't it go up? Thanks for the bits. I can't figure out why my bits notification won't go off. I reset my uh notifications and everything, or like completely reset the browser source and everything before stream. And for some reason it's just not, it's just the bits notification won't go off, and I don't know why. It's supposed to go off as long as someone cheers more than 10 bits. But it just won't, it won't work, and I don't know why. I don't know what I don't have set up right. And I think I am the only one that uses sound alerts for my alerts, so nobody knows how to help me. But I really don't want to move all my alerts over to something different, because that sounds like more of a pain in the butt. But thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the bits. I just wish the thing played. I'm gonna check the, because I looked last night and when the sound alerts thing did not even see that there was bits cheered, and I, okay, yeah, so it's not, they're not going through to the sound alerts dashboard for some reason. Interesting. Because everything else does. I have a headache. I have a headache, Android. What do I do? Just because your name is Android and it sounds like you should know about tech, fix it. Make it work. I beg of you. Please. I'm desperate. True to the name. You'd think I know. But the extent of my existence is scouring the internet. Hey, you know? Sometimes that is still helpful. It saves me the time of having to do it. But no, I can do that. I was just like I wish I could just figure this out. It's so frustrating. What am I missing here? Sound alerts, yes. Yes. This. Oh, wait. It's just the bits, yeah. Everything else works perfectly fine. Yeah, see again, thanks for the bits, but see this is what's supposed to happen when that happens. Because I can send a test through and it should work. That's what's supposed to happen. It's not happening. But yeah, that works. I don't have it set to subscriber only. Hmm. But I checked that. Like, it says it's enabled. Is there... No limit, no cooldown. Animation enabled, chat notification enabled. Alert. Enable individual button. Oh my goodness. I just realized I could have been using TTS this whole time. But that's not the point. uh yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, I just literally just um flipped it from can I wait a minute. I think I might have figured something out. Okay, okay. Blank amount of bits, tab notification enabled, enable. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, wait. Okay, I found. I think I fixed it. And I added the ability for you to put in a TTS message. Well, it's not supposed to do that part. But Yeah, it worked. I don't want... I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to uh make it not um that's what's missing. Like, what's missing? Something's missing because it doesn't look right. But thanks for the 10 bits to help me test that out. I got it working enough, so I'll have to figure out why it reads out how many bits that you cheered. It should just read out any message that you type along with it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it says, because I told it not to, specifically told it not to read out the chat announcement, but I also don't need it to make a chat announcement. Be fair, because my other bot makes a chat announcement. Mm-hmm. Because yeah, otherwise we're just getting double announcements. We're just getting all the announcements that you're the bot civil war. Let them fight. No, I'm trying to make this look. I want to be have things look good. I am the best bot. We all know true. Android is best bot. Okay. Okay. Honestly, we probably could do our line art on top of this. I just don't know. A nice day to start again. Yeah, we can do black lines. Trying to decide if I wanted to do black lines or if I wanted to do line art that where the color of the lines matches the um no, where the color of the lines match the colors that you're going to use for the drawing. I'd like both for different reasons. I really want to get a new drawing tablet. Because now that I know that, like, I'm drawing isn't just going to be a phase, that I'm just going to be like, okay, I was really into drawing for like 2 months. Now I don't really care. And, I got all this stuff for no reason. I'm like, oh, I really want like a drawing tablet, a nicer one that's got like a screen. Because using one without a screen, I can do it, but it's hard. Because what if I just stop taking photos? Yeah, that's fair. Well, and I know myself well enough at this point that it's like, okay, if there's like a new hobby that I pick up and I get like really obsessed with it all of a sudden, I have to be like, okay, now am I really gonna stick with this, or is this gonna be something that I do for like 3 months or 6 months and then drop it and never do it again? Um, and uh, a lot of times it's the latter because I just have that ADHD brain and it likes new and novel experiences. So it's like, oh yeah, this is a really cool and interesting thing. But then once I go out and learn a million different things about it, to the point where like there's not really much more I can teach myself, then it's like, oh, well, now I'm disinterested in this. Oh, no wonder I'm having so many issues with needing to crank that stabilization up. Oh, so much better. So much instantly better. Okay. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Because I know you're about to drown me. Why do you want to drown me so? That's true. You need to save up more points again. I need ideas for new You Do Drown Everyone. Make sure we're keeping hydrated and we all appreciate it. I need to think of new channel point rewards. Like the ones I have right now are fine, but I want some new ones. Some fun ones. But I'm also like, how parasocial do I want to be with it? There, no, there it is. I always wonder what my VTuber model looks like while I'm drawing because I twist and contort my head at weird angles. So I wonder if it's like how it looks, if it looks decent or not. I don't like how that one turtle. I'm gonna be real. Looks like an inquisitive cat, yeah. I wish because this model, when I originally bought it, it had a drawing pen toggle, and then when they went to the one of the yes, the look that cats and dogs get when they're like, what the fuck? What was that? Um, and I liked using the drawing pen toggle when I did. mm, the art streams, but god damn it, I'm having such a hard time with these. Uh, but when they upgraded it to the um current version, they got rid of the drawing pen for some reason, and I don't know why. This needs to be like just ever so slightly more. No, that's far too much. No, I fed them. I fed them. No. Ogren, I fed them. Good enough. Yeah, I mean that is something to like a crazy thing to casually drop on someone, but like also it happens more and more often as we get older, so just in the middle of a conversation about cooking. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I love spaghetti. Also, I'm pregnant, by the way. Oh, my shoulder's bothering me. That's an even worse angle. Why did I do that angle? You dropped, I keep finding myself wanting to eat deli meat straight out of the packet at 2 a.m. like a gremlin, but I have to heat it up because it can cause listeria. Being pregnant sucks. I'm just like, man, you're barely even old enough to drink. Hey, you know what? I knew people that were like getting pregnant right out of high school. So like it could be worse, you know? I don't think there was anyone in my class that got pregnant while in high school. Um, damn it. My high school ex and I have a daughter. I do not believe her because she doesn't ask for child support and won't let me take DNA tests to prove one way or another. Huh. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that does sound suspicious, but I'm having trouble with this line. Okay, there we go. That works. That's pretty decent. Anyway, I just have the hardest time with drawing curves sometimes because my hands shake really bad. Curves are straight lines that are like really. I have a hard time with drawing in general, but I also love it. I love doing it. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Android. My ex. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, no problem. I was just like, I thought this was a new thing, and I was like, that's not a name I recognize. Did you just cheese slap me? How dare? How dare? Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I asked you directly if you cheese slapped me, and to your credit, you did say yes. Okay. Are you Ogren's here? No, no getting timed out. I don't time people out usually. It's a safe space. I want to get at leaf. Has yet to time me out. That was core. True. True. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I need to grab a reference image and just plop it in here so that I can do that. Getting spicy with the timeout. Oh, not on the layer 1. Don't want to paint that on layer 1. I want to paint that on layer 2. Uh, uh, Get at least our base colors down. I won't do shading, like shadow and highlight and stuff right now, because, hey, and sometimes that's the whole point. Sometimes the whole point of timing someone out is to be funny. Like, yes, theoretically, it is meant to be a punishment. But, like, sometimes it's just funny. My existence is gremlin. Yet I got timed out for being a sassy gremlin. Apparently, the limit with core is sass. Been tempting Crystal to time me out for a while now. She threatens me. But you guys just like to come in here and troll people. I see how you are. You know what, we're not gonna worry too much about the... well, that's true. That is accurate. You are the reason why the hydrate costs 50 channel points now instead of just 10. We're not gonna worry if the painting gets out of the lines, cause that's how I do coloring my drawings. I paint out of the lines and then I just come back and either add the other color that needs to go there on top of it so that it is no longer a problem. Or I come back and erase the trickier spots so that it's not a problem. I'll get the base colors down, get the edges erased and everything, get it all cleaned up. I don't know that we'll do the highlight and shadow today. Cause my shoulder's starting to get sore. And I don't have much of my medical marijuana left to help with my fibro pain. I'm hopefully gonna go get more tomorrow, but I need to last until then. Just trust the process. I like to go over the lines actually, because then I'm more sure that the whole thing is covered. And there's not going to be a random little spot where it's just not filled in. Okay. Now this is where gotta start being careful, because once I start adding the other colors on top, then I can't go back into and bleed into places I've already painted, because then that defeats the purpose. No. Ah, fuck. Eventually I'll learn to just do small chunks at a time. So that if I have to erase, it's not like devastating. Yeah, kinda. Uh, Geez Louise. That's just a wild situation that I still cannot believe. Like, I did not think I would see the day, and it's... How... Okay, here's a question for you guys. How do you date a person for 5 years and hide them from all of your, like, closest friends? Even when they're, like, living with you? Because it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me how you can hide that you're dating someone, especially if they're living with you, from like all the other important people in your life. Well, yeah, there's that, but also, but like, okay, so the situation I'm talking about specifically, is in the last 24, 48 hours about, uh, there was a whole Google Docky drop, uh, accusing, very famous streamer Saikuno of being a serial cheater and manipulator and stuff. Luckily not child diddler, but you know, still not great. Cheating's not good either. Uh, but he would see. That's what I mean. I need to learn to paint in smaller patches. Uh, he would. He was dating a girl for like 5 years, and like none of his friends knew about it. As at least that's what they're saying. But like while he was dating this girl, he was also like DMing like smaller female creators and VTubers and stuff, especially, and asking them if they wanted to uh meet up and hook up and stuff, and sexting with them and all this other stuff. And it's crazy because it's like he was not one of the people that I would have expected. Because sometimes there's people where I'm like, I really like this creator, but also like, they make some jokes sometimes where I wouldn't be surprised if something came out about them. But like, he was not one of those people. Um, Now there has been a little bit of blowback on the girl that initially like exposed him because apparently she's kind of shitty too. But like, that doesn't justify the stuff he did, or like the fact that um the fact that he led this girl on about like wanting to move in together and stuff while he was already living with another girl, and like that's not right. And like even if the other girl, like the girl that exposed him, is like kind of an asshole, that doesn't like justify it. But yeah, that's been the big online drama of the last day or two. And I mean, valid. The thing that I don't get though is like, okay, Saikuno did shitty things and like cheated on his girlfriend and led these other girls on and blah blah blah. But why then are people like attacking Lily Pichu who and like sending death threats to her when all she ever did was um like she met Saikuno and she was like kind of the person that originally like brought him into the friend group, but like and like allowed him to like kind of become a popular streamer, but that like it's not her fault. She didn't know he was going to end up like cheating on people and stuff. Like and also like regardless, you shouldn't be even if people were sending death threats to Saikuno, that's not right either. You shouldn't be sending death threats to people over shit. I've never understood that mentality of like, oh, this person's done on something wrong online. I know what I'll do. I'll send them a death threat. Like, what? What? What have I done? But it's very that part of it is, I think, is just stupid because that sort of stuff, like, it has real impact on people's mental health and like is an actual threat. If anyone that can like identify who you are, you could get in legal trouble for it. Um, even though like usually it's like anonymous comments and you can't really do anything about it. But like, I don't know. It was just one of those people that I was like, wow. I never really watched his content specifically too much, but like I watched people that he like would collab with sometimes and um yeah, that one just kind of like I was like, no way. When I saw it on like my YouTube recommended, like when I saw a VTuber that I watched reacting to the like a video going over it all, I was like, oh, I gotta watch this. Because I'm just too online sometimes. The Cool Angels is from a start. Is there a better anime song than Cruel Angel's Thesis? Probably. Can I name it off the top of my head? No. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. So, I have a bit of an exciting announcement, but I don't know if you guys want to hear it. I don't know if you want to hear it. nobody seems excited to find out what it is, so I don't think you guys want to hear it. Do-do-do-do. I guess nobody actually does want to hear it. I guess I'll just keep the announcement to myself. Fine. It's my little secret then. And you guys don't get to find out. Along the lines here. Mm. Oh, no. I'm starting to run out of steam, guys. Which is okay, because I'm getting close to being where I wanted to stop with this drawing for today, but I tell you what, though. Having fibromyalgia can suck sometimes. Because, like, there will be times when I want to go longer or do more. Um, and I just can't. I just can't force myself to. Because of how fatigued I feel. That's okay. So I'm not gonna keep the announcement to myself because I'm need to reveal the announcement to say this next thought that I had in my head. But the uh my 1 year affiliate anniversary is coming up soon. It's in about a month. It's on May 13th, which is a Wednesday. Uh, and I thought that for a way to celebrate it, we would do a 24-hour stream because it's on a day when my brother's off. So that means that I will be able to uh stream like the whole day pretty much. I am a bit worried about like getting too fatigued, too worn out. Uh that's why I'm like even if mm, I don't know. But like I've done it before almost. Like I got to 19 hours before when Avowed came out because I was just very excited for that game. Uh, but I have not tried something like that again since then. Uh, and I I don't know. I think part of it's going to be a matter of how like I'm trying to get friends on and trying my best to be able to get it's kind of probably going to be hard because it's during the week, but trying my best to try and get people that can like come on at different times of the day so that I can like do like different segments with them and not have to do like all one big huge group thing with everybody because that can get overwhelming for me socially. Uh but if that's what I have to do because of people's schedules, that's just what we'll have to do. And the rest of the stream will be just me. But I'm excited for it. I am looking for ideas for things to do or things that you guys would want to see uh in a 24-hour stream. Uh Obviously they would have to be things that are TOS appropriate. And they are would have to be things that like I'm able to do, but beyond that, I'm pretty open to doing things. Um, I think I might. It depends. I have to find out. I'm hopefully getting my first pay from an editing job this coming week, and I'm hoping to maybe get some trading cards that I can open up on stream. with it. But it'll also depend on how much uh uh the payment is, because I do have to spend some of the money on other stuff. But because I have everything I need to do like a hand cam setup, it might be a little bit janky. But I could do it. Um, oh no. You are finally the brightest star. Never wanted more. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Through the dawn, doctor, you will met your one. I don't want to go. ba 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 da bum ba bum bum. No. Da, 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 da. Finish getting all this stuff and be in tight spots, and then I can come back in and erase the Guys got quiet on me. How dare. How dare. Ba 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 ba. Here. And wonder what's for dinner tonight. It could be takeout because my mom's busiest time of year. Well, we're getting there. We almost got everything cleaned up. And then all that will be needed. Okay. I think my ADHD meds are starting to wear off too, because I'm starting to bounce my leg. While I'm trying to also rest the drawing tablet on my leg, which does not work very well. Okay, we're pretty much cleaned up. We just gotta go in and noticed a couple little spots on the face that just need a little bit of filling in. And there you have it. We drew Treecko. And let me show you. Da, 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 da. This is the last one that I drew. And I think we've made a vast improvement even over just the last one. Which is good. That means the method is working. It means the practice is doing what it's supposed to be doing. I do want to come back in and still add some highlight and shadow and stuff in different areas, and like touch it up, but I think that's going to be a project for another day. I am pretty sore. And we've only been going for like a little over 3 hours, but we could swap and do some rack coin for a little bit. Push down. Rocking and pulling down, down. Updating a few things here. We're going down swinging. Okay, well now, who just did that? Who just did that? Well, I can't see. Android. Save this. Stealth slap. You did. You stealth slapped me. Okay. 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 And then I can close Pure Ref. And that.
Did I jump scare you?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I bet I did.
What the fuck, Android? No. It's downloading an update. No. This is devastating news. I have to wait like 30 seconds to play Raccoon Coin Game. Oop. Uh-oh, what am I caught on? What am I caught on? Set the game audio. Don't forget to do that, because I haven't changed that yet. Yes. Okay, wait a second. You know what's wild to me? I never used to think that things were loud, and now I'm like, nah, shit loud. Shit's crazy loud. Go into the shop. We buy bunny coin. We buy that coin. Gonna turn our music up ever so slightly. Bone making. Gonna go disappear into the void now. No! Android, no! Okay. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Come up with ideas for my 24-hour stream. Okay, okay. Coins, 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 coins. I think that's all we're gonna get there. White hole. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shoot the bad coins. Bitch. Booker. Froggy. Modifier prizes can be applied to the coins in play. Ooh. Eat all the coins, black hole, and then ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The frogs are such a wild card factor. Sometimes they help a lot, and sometimes they hurt a lot. Ring badge, when bankrupt, plus 20 in hand, and spawns 40 cookies, then it is destroyed. Yeah. Blow up the fucking prizes. We don't care about the prizes. Bam, 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 bam. Triangle squishy chameleon hat. When an unmodified coin hunts, modifier if it's return the price. Send all the fancy coins out. Suck up some shit over here. Fish. Ooh, bunny. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Bada 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 boom. Bada 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Okay, for 20% chance to duplicate prize balls drop. Double gains from breeding. Giraffe. Spin. Spin, giraffe. Knock coins into the abyss. Like my bedroom, this world we left behind. Mm-hmm. You know what I want to listen to? Complete is scary, but I wanna be legendary. Ooh, we're getting our first tower. That was satisfying. That was satisfying using that on the tower. A coin cage gadget. Okay. Blocked by what? Okay, there are so many frogs now. We've made all of the frogs. Yeah, 2 free rerolls per shop visit. Fuck yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Set coins in selected area to value of the most valuable coin in it. Ooh. Coin stack, coin stack. Another coin stack. Drop 40 coins on the board. Well. We unlocked more coins, so. Let me try it. Let's go. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. So now we're producing double the bunnies when they breed for a little bit. I was watching the new anime, well, it is a new anime, but it is, it's a new series, by the author of Full Metal Alchemist, and it is not what I expected. I like it. It's not what I expected. When, when in the first episode we're like, okay, we're in sort of like the feudal Japan type setting. And then, oh wait. The village is being invaded by it is being invaded by like modern day military helicopters and stuff, and I'm like, what? Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Go faster. I'm impatient. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep bo bo. Beepo 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 ba beepo 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 ba beepo 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 ba beepo. And then like a girl shows up who's like code name is like Red Riding Hood, and she's using some sort of creature to just bite people. Some sort of like ghostly creature, and I'm like, what's all this? What's going on? You can lock shop items to buy later. Boom. Oh, we almost landed on the 125. 125 coins. Come on, what we got? More prizes. Stupid. Box coin, chomp coin. One of our new ones. Oof. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Any +2 for okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. No, wait. No, let's do this on there. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Tower. Not a very big tower, but tower. Autofill has no limit on the number of uses. Not too fun though. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba. Yes, give me cookies. Give me cookies. But we got new chips. Got new chips. I think we'll do one more run and then call it a day for the stream, because I am just ready to go have some me time. One, two, three, da, 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 ba, ba. When I was in Ah, god damn it. I clicked out of the window again. %25 chance to offer modifier coins in the shop. Don't mind if I do. Up, up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up. Two free rerolls. Ba 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 bow. Ba dee 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. I don't feel like these songs are in the right order. In fact, I know they aren't in the right order. ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da dee dee doo. Cat. Bunnies. Ogren. How dare you? How dare you slap me with cheese? I must slap at the cheese. That's the least helpful thing you could have given me right now. No. I think that's it. I think that's the end of our run. Okay. We out. Time to get you guys out of here. I'll send you over to Suki. She is in the middle of a subathon. That's Arachne's wifey. So be nice to her, or I'll have to beat you up on Arachne's behalf. Looks like she's doing art as well. She's drawing a little goober. I will be back Wednesday at 4 p.m. EST with more of my Hollow Knight playthrough with the Arachne. But Monday and Tuesday I take for me. Those are my days. So I won't see you guys for a couple days, but enjoy the beginning of your week and have a fun time hanging out with Suki.